What is up, guys, and welcome back for another City Skyline stream, and we are back once again in our new little tiny town of Frostridge, and I'm excited to get back to building because we got off to a fantastic start, at least I think so, last time we started the city, and now we can expand it, make it a little bigger, see what other cool things we can add to. We built this really awesome roundabout, of course, with those happy, not really little, but they're lovely rocks in the middle. But how is everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good week. Arcane, I know I was late. It was only by like 30 seconds. I think that's acceptable though, Arcane. How you doing? Professional, Lucas, Binary, Colty, Noodle coming in with that hot rock. How are you all doing this evening? Hope you're ready for some building. Because let's see. Oh, busy town. That's what we're trying to get to. We need 5,000 population. We just crossed over 4,000, and we have a lot of that residential demand. So hopefully we can keep putting in that forestry specialization, because we're trying to convert all that nasty polluting industry to some cleaner and greener types of industrial buildings. Let's see, what do we have? One more day till Super Smash Brothers for all those that are lucky enough to have a Switch. Let me off of the warrant. Well, thanks, Arcane. I was watching Parks and Rec. I had to drop everything to come watch your boy. Well, I appreciate it, Binary. Alright, what can we do? We did put in a paper plant. We do have the sawmill as well. And do we have anything else unlocked? I don't think we actually do. In terms of buildings, I think we just unlocked the biomass pellet plant. But we got to get to level 3 to get some more buildings. And what do we need to get to level 3? We need more workers, so that means we need more buildings. I think it's time to get rid of just all the nasty, ugly industry. Let's make that a little wider. Coming down there. And then same on this little road, wherever it is. There you are. Just a little tiny bit wider. Almost perfect. Don't tell anybody. Alright, so now we can come in here with our zoning. I'm going to de-zone just everything that's stinky. Everything that's stinky has got to go. And what is stinky down here? These are stinky for sure. Are these... Are you forestry? You are forestry. You're a fine furniture building. You, however, are Frank's Fish Stick Factory. I don't think that's forest. I don't think Frank's Fish Stick Factory is going to be producing any goods with wood. Any wood goods. Goods woods. I don't know. Tony, welcome. Finish, how are you doing as well? Incorporated the curve and roundabout building techniques into your builds. Well, there you go. I'm glad I could give you some inspiration there, Tony. Be surprised what fish sticks are made of. You know what? You're not too wrong, Arcane. It's just all sawdust. That's all it is. Alright, I like that. Let's put some more of those trees. Just the tree buildings. We do have a lot of those buildings. Oh, we do also have to make sure we're keeping the power connected. So we'll just do a little holdover for now. And then we have $60,000. I have to remember that these buildings do cost money. Because when I build stuff, I pretty much build like money isn't a thing. but money is definitely a thing. We could also put in the workers' barracks, which is quite large. It's quite a large building for 12,000. 12,000 coin. Maybe we'll put that right back here. Let's do that. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool there. I like it. They're made of real sticks. That makes sense. It makes so much sense. Finally upgrade your CPU. Nice. Very nice finish. But it's... Oh, but it doesn't... Oh, that's unfortunate. Feels bad. Well, now you know, right? Now you know. Build stuff like money isn't a thing, right? That's what it's all about. Slayer coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Slayer, and everyone else coming in from Slayer stream. You're catching us right in the beginning. I literally just did like my first bit of zoning, well, technically dezoning, and we just plopped down our first building of the evening. This is only the second time we're building on this city, so it's a brand spanking new city. But Slayer, how was your stream? What were you guys doing? And once again, welcome everyone. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Kioya, welcome as well. Also, Finish, thank you for that host. I see it in there. Oh, this voice. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? The elusive kitty. Welcome though. Hopefully you're enjoying. Alright, so we got the barracks in there. And that's going to increase our work efficiency. I like it. Just working on some stuff in your city. Very, very cool. We're just having some fun. The city got off to a fantastic start last time. Just loving how it's coming together, and hopefully today we can expand on that a little bit. We still only have our very first tile, but we have the capability to buy some more, so that's probably gonna happen at some point today. Love the Christmas lights. I'm glad, because the Christmas lights, I feel like they just make everyone happy, right? Who doesn't love festive illumination? The elusive kitty, thank you very much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and glad to have everyone here for this evening. So we need more workers. That's what we need. We need 251. Lucas coming in with the 5 months resub. Now with your own money. Lucas, thank you very, very much for the 5 months in a row. Just 1 month away from that shiny gold rock. Keep enjoying those happy rocks. And yeah, we need more workers. So let's get some more buildings. I might want to put in another sawmill. Might not be a bad idea. We only have the one. Let's see if we can get perhaps another right across the street. A neighboring sawmill. Tay-Tay, welcome, welcome. Also, Phantom Trader, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? Just get back from Zoo Lights in Portland. I'm assuming that's like festive Christmas lights at a zoo. That sounds fantastic. That's like two of the most happy things in the world combined. Now we'll do a little more regular zoning in there. And perhaps another touch of zoning here as well. I really would like to maybe put some more trees in. And we do have a little bit of cash left. We are getting a little low. And, well, these are only 4,000. That's fine. 4,000, that's nothing. That is nothing. We'll do 2. Can we do 3? Oh, not quite. But you know what? I think we can. I think we can. We're going to turn on snapping. And we're going to slide you over until you fit over there. And then we'll just buy a new one and put it right into there. Because that actually doesn't overlap the road. That's perfect. That is perfect. Oh, and let's also make sure it's the right kind of tree. Want those conifers. Nothing but conifers. And then I'm also gonna do what's gonna seem like a terrible idea. But I'm gonna delete all these trees. Does it actually select those trees in the building as well, or are those just invisible trees? I think they're just invisible trees. Get all those trees. We're gonna delete them. I know. Why would you delete trees in a forest area? But trust me, alright? Trust me. Do you trust me, chat? No? Okay, that's fine. It's understandable. I really like the industry around the industry, right? It's all about the layers. Industry within industry. All right, now these in here, I believe, are trees that we've placed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a block of trees in here. And do a little copy paste action. Oh, there's also a couple little bushes hidden amongst the trees. There we go. I think that's good. So we'll get our little copy paste tool. Do a little bit in there. A little bit in here. This is just going to make it look so clean and smooth. And we can get rid of the little stragglers there. Although we could have left them, but let's just get a couple of these guys that shouldn't really be in there. Get them out of there. We're going to come in with just our standard tree and sort of fill in the little gaps that are left. Just do that manually. See if we can get a big tree in there, like a big boy. There we go. Fill in that gap. Corner. That is pretty good. Maybe we'll actually put 2 guys in here. I feel like we still need one. There we go. Looking good. Doesn't have to be perfect, because again, it is a forest. All right. I'll just try to get it looking somewhat good. Now it wants to give me the big trees. Now where's the little guys? Now I just want some babies. Surviving on 3 hours of sleep right now? Oof. I wish I got 3 hours of sleep last night, Tay-Tay. If I told you how much I slept last night, you'd probably be very, very, very mad at me. I did a bad. Alright, I did a bad thing. Vilivus, how are you doing? Alright, I love that. I think that's just so fantastic. Oh, why didn't we put trees right in here? What happened? Did I delete something by accident that I shouldn't have deleted? Or do we just not have trees there? I think we just don't have trees there. So let's get a couple trees. Just a little copy, a little paste. And then one more. Boop, right in that space. Oh, now it wants to give me the big one. Oh, see, there's that big one again. There he is. Living right in that spot. Perfect. I love it. JXM, how are you doing? Richard on the trees, heavy breathing. This area has already caught on fire twice, so. Slept 15 hours today. Nice binary. But it was a day well spent. It wasn't a waste. Sleep is never a waste. That is looking fantastic. And then I also want to expand just our normal district here, because this is the one that has the district specialization for just the regular buildings. So if we do want to zone a couple more along that road, we can do that. And same down this way. Nope. Just to make sure. Because I know I'm probably going to zone something eventually and be like, why are these all stinky? It's because they're not the proper district. So we're going to make sure that doesn't happen. Get that coming right down to there. And of course it doesn't include the sinkhole. Sinkhole is not part of a district. And that's looking pretty good. Drawing perfect district lines along roads is so hard. It is, but you know, it's worth it. It's worth the painstaking execution to get it just right. It's very satisfying. Put a little bit more in that space, and maybe add back in this road, because this was all industry. But we could also build within this space. And I would love that to also just be a whole bunch of trees. I think that would look really, really cool. Maybe with a couple roads going through there. So actually, maybe this is going to come into here. I don't want a four-way intersection right here, although it might be the best option. Because actually, this isn't too busy. Because we've purposefully made this road so windy that really people are going to come down here to get in the industry area. They're not really going to be cutting through here unless they're maybe like coming from this spot or something. So I guess maybe that being a four-way isn't terrible, but we'll keep an eye on it. We'll go 10 units that way, and then same down here. Just have those connect together. Keep the curves going, keep them flowing, right? Selena, good morning. How are you doing? Paradox totally ignores you when you complain on their stream. If only they just had a district marquee tool. That's all they need to put in, and it'd be fantastic. Any reason why I'm only zoning one side of the highway? Just because this is where we started, and we don't have a lot of space because there is the city limits over there. But I do plan on buying some tiles today, and I do actually plan on, hopefully, maybe, if you guys are up for it, making an interchange right here, since this is sort of the main vein into the little town there. And I'm thinking a DDI. I feel like it's been a while since we've done a big, proper, diverging diamond interchange. So I'd like to give that a go. Let's see if anything cool comes about it. I know what the answer will be. The answer is I don't care because I'm going to do it anyway. That's the answer. History paper on 3 hours of sleep. And I am jealous. I am jealous of that, Tay-Tay. I was like falling asleep at work today. Luckily, it was a slow day and my boss wasn't in the office. So I was just like on autopilot, basically. Daughter fell down the stairs yesterday and it was a long time in the hospital. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Selena. Hopefully she's doing okay. Hopefully nothing serious. Wait until the next milestone. Yeah, we definitely need more money. I'm not going to make a DDI on $24,000 because I've tried that before. It doesn't work out very well. Would you believe it? Would you believe it doesn't work out very well? All right, we're going to put a little more of just the normal bits of industry in here. Just a little bit. Not on that side of the road. Sort of replacing what we had before. See, now that's starting to look like a proper forest industry area with all those trees, right? I was looking a little sparse before. Just a bruise. I'm happy to hear that, Selena. Going tumbling down the stairs is no fun for sure. Yeah, which tile do we want to buy? Because I really want to get this little sliver of land here on the river and just have the river. That would be cool. But then also, if we want to continue on the other side of the highway, you know, we can get this guy. Obviously, this one will allow us to mess with that interchange, but there's a lot of water, a lot of nothing on that tile. And then the northern one actually might be the most promising, just because I want to continue that highway sort of curving along the riverside. Well, not necessarily along it, but sort of parallel to it. Is there any farmland? There is farmland on the map. I think all this green that you see, the slight variation of green in the snow, or maybe the snow is a little thinner and the tall grass is coming through, I believe. That is, yes, that is all farmland. So not really a lot in the city limits currently. There's a little tiny bit right there, but this is definitely the majority of the farmland. We'll see if we get there. All right, let's get back to ground level. I would like to move these guys. Just because, oh, no. No fires starting today. You guys put that out quick. You better put that out quick. Don't want another big catastrophe happening out here. But yeah, moving these guys would be good, just so when the time comes to put that DDI in, we can mess with this road without having to interfere in all the trash collection business. Is no one really taking care of this fire? Hello? Fire department? Here they come. Oh, they took the curvy road. Of course they took the slowest, curviest road. GG, fire department. GG. As the entire city burns. Where could we put you? We could put you like over here, which might be a good solution just for now. The casual citizens just walking by, right? They're just like, yeah, they'll get taken care of. It'll be fine. I'll put our snow dump out there. We'll move our power plants out there. They do pollute. They are a little noisy. But they're all we got until we get geothermal power, which I do plan on switching to. Jirox, changing your username, trying to trip me up. How are you doing? Thank you for letting me know, by the way. I will try my best to remember that. All right. Do we really need these wind turbines? Let's just continue that out. How is our power doing? I think we have enough power that we don't need these guys. We may need to put another power plant. Nah, we're still in the green. We're still good. And then geothermal, I think. Yeah, 5,000. We get that geothermal power plant, which is going to give us 80 megawatts per building. So that's a big boost. And now we can finally get rid of you, and then sort of do some planning. Are there people parking right here? Oh, what? What? All right. If they want to, if they want to park there, that's fine, I suppose. Little pre-planning. Confusing the AI so much with these roads. So that's going to be going, nope, like that. And actually maybe even cutting them shorter. Like so. And I know I said I wasn't going to start building an interchange on $24,000. And it's true, I'm not. I'm doing it on less. Alright, that's the start. There must be a Bigfoot sighting report in those trees. What's up, Zelfa? Wrong side? Not wrong side, because we're going to be doing a DDI, so it's a little unconventional. Just trust the process. Actually, I might even bring those closer. I might not even have the straight bits. And maybe just do that. Although, oh no, it will let me do that. If you'll let me do that game, I'm gonna do it. Because you can't control me. I'm doing this. We're going in. We're going in, chat. Can't stop the kittens. How are you doing? $360? $360? No, $320. So we want to go to there. And that's going to be, oh. $360. Good way to measure if your roads are the same length. Just draw over them with another piece of road and see how much it costs. That's just a quick way to see whether or not, if the prices are the same, that means the lengths are the same. Pretty simple. Oh, but looks like still a touch too short. So we'll go back a little further. No bridges? Why no bridges? What's wrong with bridges? I like bridges. Bridges are pretty looking. But I was gonna go underground with these guys. No bridge challenge. Avo, how you doing? And Red, welcome, welcome. Okay, not bad. Not bad. This neighborhood might get in the way. Just forewarning. You guys might get destroyed. At least the houses here may get destroyed. Thinking an underpass? Oh, you mean like the main road going over the highway rather than the highway going over the main road? Is that what you're talking about? Alright, go back to our normal road. How are we doing on cash? Oh, we don't have cash. Cool. What was that about don't build an interchange without money? Did I do it? I did. Do we have loans? We do. Bailed out. Bailed out by the bank. I'm just gonna do. Just gonna do this. That works. That works for now. Just to keep them sort of working. Kind of like a DDI. That's a really weird interchange. That's like the weirdest diamond. It's like a diverging diamond, but without the parts that make it efficient. It's the eyeball. It's the all-seeing eye. Gotta put a little pupil in there. Too big. Some kind of conspiracy symbol, right? I mean, it's not bad. And honestly, this is actually pretty close to being done. All we'd really have to do is go like that. Let's do this. Let's do this with normal roads. Go like that and like that. And like that. Oh, we'll see. We'll see how this does. That works. Oh, that actually does work without messing up. That's just insane looking. That's like the Spider-Man logo. That's insane. MJ, still with that #1 bit badge. How you doing, MJ? Welcome, welcome. Oh, do we need power? Or did I disconnect power somehow? Do we have what it takes to make some more power? You're gonna do 20 megawatts. You're gonna do 40 megawatts. We'll just put another one of you guys. Oreo, how are you doing? The more power, right? Infinite power. We could have raised the budget, but we're gonna need more power when we build more buildings anyway, so. Right, that's a very compact DDI. Whether I like that or not, I have not decided. Get that going right to there. I'm using those zoning bits in there to sort of line up where these nodes go, so it sort of works out the way it should. It'll function. Probably not well, but it would function. Oh, no. And then you get that. City's just trying to take over. Not bad. On the rocks, welcome. And Itty Bitty Kitty, how are you doing? Is there a Christmas tree mod? I don't know. I don't believe so, unfortunately. There is a Christmas tree park if you have the Snowfall DLC, though. It's not as grand as you would hope it would be, but... Will Vermeer be uploaded? I would say within the week. Within the week, MJ. I'll try to get on. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow, since tomorrow's Thursday. Alright, I'm actually pretty happy with that. I might extend these guys, though, rather than just coming in there. Let's have them go down to there. A little longer, a little safer, a little smoother. And just everyone just liking it better. So that is 720. Well, that is 640. Do we want the 720 or the 640? Let's go with the 640. Get those going in. Get those proper lanes going once again. There we go. Now that actually looks pretty cool. We'll see how the traffic does, because it is a little small. The segments are smaller than I would like, but it's not bad. Let's do just a little bit of changes in here. That actually, I kind of like that, but at the same time, I don't. Change that to 4 lanes. Change this little bit in here to 4 lanes as well. That way we can change this entire road to be 4 lanes. Maybe just up to there for now. We can always change the rest of it if we need to. And now we can sort of control these lanes. And actually, these... do they need to be 4 lanes? I guess we'll keep it 4 lanes. But you guys are coming into there. You guys just come straight through. You guys go off to there. This is where the crisscross happens. This is where the magic of a DDI all takes place, all in that crisscross. This was the interchange you were talking about at the end of last stream? You were referring to the DDI? I do love me a good DDI. So you guys can go to there. You guys can't go anywhere but right. And once again, just the magic of the cross. No U-turns. Now for this bit right here, we're going to force these guys on the inside because they're not going to be exiting. They're not going to be doing a U-turn. Which may cause some problems. Or should we just keep them on the outside? Maybe we'll keep them on the outside. And this is where I don't know if we need the 2 lanes in there. What does the cross do? So the cross, the magic of the DDI is that the road that's just going straight through is it crisscrosses, right? So the lanes change sides. And that allows the highway ramps to just split like so, where traffic getting off the highway, if they want to go left, they just go left. If they want to go right, they just go right. And they just merge in to the road. And because of that cross in there, they don't have to cross over traffic. They just merge with traffic. So the technical term, or the technical breakdown of what makes it good, is that it reduces the conflict points, which is a word you'll hear get thrown around in like Department of Transportation journals or whatever. But so like instead of a bunch of 4-way intersections or something where people have to make left turns over incoming traffic, it's just basically merging, and then there's 2 stoplights on either side. So it's really just these 2 points where traffic is crossing over one another, which just makes it safer for the drivers and more efficient for keeping traffic flowing, keeping it moving, all that stuff, all that fun stuff, right? You trust me, Lucas? Well, thank you. It's all, you know, proven science by someone much smarter than me. Yeah, I don't know. I actually kind of like this being straight. I kind of like those being straight roads. The only thing about the straight road is it makes it a sharp turn in here, kind of. Unless we did that. But I like the curvy nature of it. Then it gets a little blocky, right, if we do this. I don't know, it's hard to tell. They're not too different. But I don't know, I'm a sucker for curves. Just put all those back. So yeah, these guys, maybe we'll have them go into there. And then you guys can also go straight through. So that way, if you're going straight through the interchange, you don't have to deal with traffic getting on or off. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello, hello.
Travis Vox, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Right, you're going to go off there and into there. And that should be that. We could upgrade these bits to be 2 lanes, since there are 2 lanes merging and 2 lanes diverging, but at least for now, it should be fine. Watching a video on a similar interchange and a video of this game from a city player. Oh, that's really cool. Someone that actually knows what they're doing. I want to see this with a lot of traffic later on. Because I made it so small, it has the potential to get backed up, especially these small little segments. Normally, if you were making one of these, and if you were making one of these in real life especially, it would be much larger. So these segments would be a little further apart perhaps, and not as sharp and steep of a little turn in there. But in terms of just the look and how I love a good looking interchange. That looks pretty good. The DDI near your house is almost a mile long. Well, there you go. A mile long interchange. Compared to this one, which is about 50 feet wide. Eeyore, actually here to see the first tile. That's only because we haven't bought one yet, Eeyore. But we could have, but I waited just for you. Just for you, Eeyore. I said, I'm not going to buy a tile until Eeyore shows up. And here you are, so that means I can buy a tile. D20 in the future? Maybe. Maybe. Should we go with that one? I don't know. I really want to buy this one. I really want to get this one going. We can continue that highway. We do have a couple tiles we can buy, so I'm going to buy that one. Just because I need it. Oh, and this could actually look really cool. Hold up. So I was thinking the highway would come down and go between these trees here, but maybe we'll have it curve. Where kind of road am I trying to grab? That one. Maybe we'll have it curve along the backside. Of there. Did I start this stream? Yes. I built all this in 52 minutes, Eeyore. All of this. Aren't you jealous? Aren't I so good at City Skylines? It's a speed run. It's a speed run. No. I didn't do this the entire stream. We did one stream before this. Nez, thank you for the host. Do I ever use a cloverleaf? I've used them in the past. They're not my favorite type of interchange. The reason why I dislike cloverleafs is because if you look at the way a cloverleaf is, the traffic, say, I can't move my pointer because I can't put this down, but the traffic, let's say going northbound from our direction, if they're going westbound, so they're coming up that curl on the top right, and they're curling around and then going off to the left, they merge in with the highway before the off-ramp for that highway. So the off-ramp to go southbound comes after that, and I especially with City Skylines AI, I feel like that backs up a lot of vehicles pretty quickly, especially with the default design. Like if you use this guy, you're gonna run into traffic problems. That's why I just always get rid of default interchanges on a map, or I usually do. Just because I can't stand them. All right, I'm gonna put a little guy in there. Have those come down this way. You download them from the workshop. That's always, the workshop's there for that reason, right? You wanted to catch the first one? I'm sorry, you missed us by one stream. I thought you weren't going to miss any more streams, Eeyore. I thought you were going for the record. What happened? All right, it's at this point where I think we should start introducing a little bit of curve. I say this with $11,000. Going right into there. I already love this. Oh, except Let's have this go up and down the mountain. Like so. So that's where the curve is going to take place. Oh yeah. You were at uni and then you went out. You were learning? Who learns? Caught the end of it with the marbles? No, that's not. I wasn't the city stream, Eeyore. Now you're just trying to make excuses. How dare you? How dare you just boldly lie to my face? You used one that looked like a Viking symbol? That's really cool. Yeah, I always find that if I get a lot of curvy, especially like spaghetti-like roads, it can quickly turn into like a Celtic knot, for sure. Got a couple little bends in there. We started this city on, what's today? Wednesday? We started this on Sunday then. Perfect. Oh, I like that. A little sharp for a highway, but I think it looks cool. So Monday for you. Yeah, there you go. For you future people. Ski resort area. I'm hoping to do some building up on this mountainside here. And I would love to make like a little, maybe a little tourism area or leisure area up there. Get some ski lodges and whatnot up there. I would love that. This is looking a little busy. This should also be an interchange, but I think this might just become a simple trumpet. I don't think this is going to go through to anywhere. And trumpet is just sort of my go-to. Let's move our firehouse. How much money do we have? We have $6,000. Is that enough to make a trumpet? Survey says no. Fishing grounds? Do some ice fishing? Is there an ice fishing building? I think there might be. Oh, and also, I did download or subscribe to a park on the workshop. There it is, because we talked about doing a little park. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? You don't have electric because I disconnected it. That's why. A constant flow intersection. I don't know if I know how to make one of those off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure I've done one in the past just because I like trying new things, but I would have to look up a reference for sure. But anyway, now that we've solved that crisis, I did get a public ice skating rink because we did want to put this in one of our parks. Was it this guy? Yeah, this little guy. Wanted to put you right in there. And with a little move it mod, I think that would fit just beautifully. But we do want to wait until we have the zonable paths, because that way it'll work properly and be a real building in there. Because I think if we just put it in there with Movement Mod without having the zonable roads, it's just going to yell at us and say, this needs a road. And we'll say, no, it doesn't, because it's a pond. But the game doesn't like that. The game won't stand for us yelling at it. Residential demand looking good. It might be time to build some more residential. We could start building over here for what this is going to become, but I'm not really sure what that's going to be. I'm tempted to build sort of down here, sort of on the underside of this little cliff, in the shadow of this mountain. Again, money, but you know, we're getting there. So if that came down, yeah, just all the way like so, and that could be something. Do I only play at 1 speed? I don't only play at 1 speed, but I like going at 1 speed just because I'm not in a rush. We're not going anywhere fast. We're just having fun, enjoying some building. A speed run indeed. Always going for, you know, gotta shave off those frames. Gotta get those milliseconds. Number 2 is gonna be right in there. And I would like that to be a curve going around there. Perhaps this can then curve down like so. But I want some wiggles. I don't want this to be a perfect road. I want this to have some character to it. Have it going through those trees, right? Because it's a dense forest. Gotta wind around those big trees that you can't chop down. And that just looks really cool. Seeing that road just sort of fade away. Oh, we found animals! We were looking for them last time. There's a bear. We got a bear. We found him. He's just wandering. He's like, what is this road doing here? What's this road doing in my living room? You knew you saw one last time. I shouldn't have doubted you. Use dirt roads? I might use the dirt roads. I'm using the dirt roads for sure in the forest industries, because those just look really cool. You're hosting me with 7 viewers. IRL host. Is that what it is, MJ? I appreciate it. Welcome everyone. Enjoy your lurk, MJ, and everyone that's joining MJ. Sunwoo, how you doing? Oh, careful now. And yeah, I want to make a little neighborhood out here. I don't want to zone over here just yet. Just because I would like that to maybe be more industry. But this area for sure, we're gonna get some more buildings going. Let's get a little curve that happens in here. I'm gonna start there. I would like to end up down here, which is a kind of a crazy curl if we pull this off. I guess it would be just a simple S curve, wouldn't it? Just something like that. Because there's a little, you know, blemish in the terrain. They're not going to be building a house on that, right? Bring that out to there, but I'm going to cut it halfway. And then just curl it down like so. That is very wiggly. It's so wiggly. Maybe we'll keep that. Nah, I don't like that. No. This, maybe. Perfect little curve. Nope. Let's put in a couple more notes right there. And right, maybe actually right there. And then we'll put in that beautiful little curve. Perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. I say as I make it perfect. There we go. That's looking a little nicer. A little bit nicer. We might put a big park in there or something. Sort of welcoming you to the neighborhood, all right? Coming in this little sort of subset of the town. Gotta go already. All right, Zelfa. Have a fantastic day or night, wherever you are. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Maybe another one of these. Oh, now we're cooking. Just hug that. Hug that. Oh, hug that cliff. Yes. Now we're talking. Canuck, how are you doing? How to start a wildfire? You got 148,000 matches. Fantastic. Cannot be stopped. The puns. Now we're talking. Because there's not as dense of a forest out here, so this is going to be a little more organized. But as you can see, we'll run into the edge of the town, which is unfortunate. Now back here, I would like this road to follow the curve. Just sometimes easier said than done, but we will try. Now let's also make it the same level. So it sits sort of nestled right up to this cliff. Oh yeah, because you can see just how steep that is. So node to node, just keep it level, because it doesn't need to be level as a road. It just needs to be level with each other. That's pretty neat. And the way we've sort of leveled out, it almost leaves a little bit of like a snowbank in the middle. Once we zone it, the buildings are going to bring it back down, but hopefully we'll still have that little bit of a difference there. That's kind of cool. The guy in the hospital with 8 plastic horses lodged in his stomach. His condition is now stable. Oh my goodness. A ridiculous Canuck. But I love it. Yeah, that's ugly. That's too sharp. A little smoother. I may take this out. That might go. Oh, there's those animals. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I feel bad taking away all the animals' homes. That's if we wanted some grid in there, but I don't know how grid I want it to go. So I would like to follow the trees, maybe just up to there. Let's start doing just a little bit of zoning since we have so much demand. Let's get this going. I'm waiting to see how I work with cliffs. It's going to be interesting. It's been a while. Normally I like everything flat. But you like where it's going? I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I do like that. It is a little steep because it did cut in a tad. We might smooth it just a smidge, just so it's not as sharp. Just so there's not as much of a threat of rock slides. Oh, look at this! Look at this little deer jumping down the hill. It's dangerous. Smooth the cliffs away, just all away? No, we want to keep those cliffs. Look at this little bear. He lives on this cliff. If we took that cliff away, he wouldn't have a home. And actually, by doing a little bit of smoothing, in some places, you also get that variation. You see that snow sort of cascading down. Other parts, not so much, right? Maybe like this is a giant wall here, but then a little bit of slopey, snowy slope right in here. The cliffs are too beautiful, right? That was one of the reasons why I chose this map in particular as well. Is just I loved how like the textures looked. There we go, a little better. Not as uniform all the way down. Oh, and you guys need water and power. Should have probably thought about that beforehand. But have no fear. We've got all that stuff. The water for the power. We'll just run a long line over there for now. Uh-oh. Can we get kind of close? Go to there. Alright, there we go. Let's get some money real quick. How much do we need? 1,700. Oh, that's like a half a week. They don't need power for half a week. Come on, game. Come on, game, give me money. Oh, we're losing money. Uh-oh. Tax time. Oh, it could be tax day. Is it tax day? Did tax day came? It's tax day, everyone. Everyone pay up. Pay your taxes. Today it's April 24th, 2024. The day all the taxes rose. Give me all your money. Not a lot of money. These people are poor. That's probably why they live in my town. There they go. Now they're starting to complain. Now they're starting to look at that. We made $6,500. It's that easy. Get rich now. That's exactly how it works in real life too. There we go. Okay. Town looks fantastic. Well, thank you very much, Fudge Nasty. I wonder what Canuck Daily News has to say about the taxes. You know, we don't need a report on everything. Just important things. Bulls, good morning. And what do we have? What do we have park-wise? Do we have a big park? What's the biggest park? What's the biggest snowy park we have? This guy? Anything huge? Anything huge and snowy? The castle? Oh, what if there was a castle here? Just a gigantic castle. The igloos? What if these people just live in igloos? Bryson, enjoy your lurk. Fiscal pedals. It all works. And there's the Christmas tree, of course. Santa Claus's workshop. Snowboard arena. Sleigh. Oh, sleigh ride's pretty big. It's $350,000, so we're not going to do that. But oh, and then the hockey arena. We gotta. Where is our downtown gonna be? I still haven't really thought about that. Maybe on the other side of the river. Over here. This will be the downtown. Yeah. Because I want it on a waterfront. Because I feel like the major center point of a city would be on a waterfront. So you could actually argue this could maybe become the downtown but it's definitely not set up as such. But we have so much residential demand. We could actually buy that tile. Where's the tile? $5,000. That's expensive. I'm doing it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Breaking news. City coffers empty? Yep. As residents in the new Frostridge development have found, the city coffers have more spider webs than moolah. In a bold strategy, the mayor has decided that all robbery is to be legal for the upcoming month. No news as of yet on how this will aid our city's financial situation. Copious amounts of ski masks. Oh goodness. You make me sound like such a bad guy, Canuck. I don't know why. I'm giving these people a home. The chillest purge on record. Alright, now that we have that. Disappointing Salad, how are you doing? Now that we have that, we're gonna scoot our police station into somewhere we don't need it. Put you right there for now. We're gonna continue that over. And across. Oh, not enough money. I see. I see, game. I now understand why you will not let me build. Oh, we didn't delete the rock. Don't worry, I made sure of that. We could do a little more zoning down here. Let's do that. Boop. Do all that. We'll do this bit. Not necessarily right there. They immediately started building there because I changed my mind. And then I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Oh, and actually what I'm gonna do is get this going straight up. Maybe to there. Maybe we'll go a little shorter. 9 units. We'll go 9 units. And that way, could actually come down here with another bit. Oh, all right. 9 units is not what we're doing. 7 units? 7 units. So we can come in here, come underneath this road, and that just gives us a little more space. On there, I like that. The press were on our tail recently. No more tax days. All right, we'll keep it. We'll keep it on the DL. Maybe have that come straight through. Maybe have this one come straight through, which would create a little box in there. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But do it. We'll move our police station back to where it wanted to be. Oh, we can't. So it's going to stay right there. Oh no, no more breaking news. New City receive their Bridge to Nowhere project. Yep, we love our Bridges to Nowhere. We actually have not only just Bridges to Nowhere, but we have interchanges to nowhere and intersections to nowhere as well. So this city is just going to get you nowhere. Welcome back, Selena. Oh, people cutting through here for some reason. That's a little odd. Or are they garbage vehicles? They're garbage vehicles. That would be why. We're going to leave a little space there. And make the world's tiniest little circle. Who wants to live on this cliff? I think anyone does. You want it, Noodle Cliff. You would want to live on this cliff, Noodle? No guardrail or anything? Probably trip and fall off accidentally, right? It's a death trap. Alright, don't delete the baby rock in there. Get it coming down. Right into that space. That's a little weird. Okay. That way it's not dipping down just to come back up. So it's just nice and smooth. Nice and smooth the entire way. Noodle Cliff. Danger Noodle Cliff. Noodle Ridge. Oh, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Unfortunately, we don't have the high density yet. We don't get that till 7,000. Oh, what, Noodle? I'm so confused. Oh, is that a cup of noodles? Is that what that is? I see what you did, Noodle. Alright, looking good. Looking good. We need more zoning. going to do some more zoning. We're going to do some down here. Actually, we're going to do in the cliff. We're going to do this. It's going to happen. So all of that, but only what's on the back road to start. Doesn't have to be perfect. That doesn't mean I'm not going to make it perfect. Oh. Slope too steep. Oh, I guess it can't go up and around. How about that? There we go. Crazy how you doing? Your life is complete. Well, I'm happy for you, Noodle. Get those guys some power, so they're gonna start building and filling in those cliffs, and you can see, yeah, they do kind of mess. Well, they go with the terrain more than mess it up. I don't know if I like that. Or would I rather have it? Oh, no, I would not rather have it do that. Yeah, because that's moving the building, not the entire property. But I guess it's okay. They just have a little sledding hill in their backyard. But that does keep the little barrier so the main road isn't right in their backyard. I like it. Let's put another snow dump in. Let's put this one down here for the time being. Just because it's getting a little snowy. Water. It should have power now. Fantastic. And there goes the zoning. I'm liking it. Let's get in there. Let's check it out. Especially the snow-covered roads. The blizzard is coming. Oh, and that is just going to be a gorgeous view for whoever is lucky enough to live out on the coast. All right, that's just going to be one hell of a view. Now, even though we have the highway going, I still think we should actually properly connect this area to this area. Actually, maybe that's what this will be. Rather than curving down to here, maybe we'll curve around to there. And then this can attach to that. Yeah, let's change that. Let's change that up. My road layouts are genius, and you're a skeptic about them, but it always turns out so great. Well, thank you very much, Zach. I'm also always very skeptical about my roads, so you're not the only one, don't worry. And Jaso Man, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're doing pretty good here. Just having some fun, doing some building. We're gonna break that up. Gonna have this come up and over. Am I running out of money? I'm running out of money. Okay, we're not going to do that right now. But in the future, that's what it is going to become. Future plans. Hashtag future things. And we really don't have any more room for us. We could put one more road back in here. And I think we should do that. My life, I'm running out of money. Same, Eeyore. What if we do one more little tiny cul-de-sac back here? And that fits in perfectly. That way we have a couple of those guys. Oh, that's not... Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm ruining everything. Ruining all the zoning. There we go. Okay. Just want these bits zoned, not the main road. On the rocks. Welcome back. What did you miss? Well, we started building out over here. And I'm running out of money. That's basically all that you missed. Our industrial demand is all gone, though, so that's good. And maybe we should get these guys a little bit of commercial out here, but I want to maybe get another tile before we do so. And then how's the traffic doing on this guy? Doing pretty good. Financial ruin. So nothing new, exactly. Starting to look like Canada more and more. Maybe that's by design on the rocks. Let's bump these speed limits down and make these 20 in here. That way no one's going to be cutting through there. That really shouldn't be cutting through there. And then I purposely left these bits open, hoping maybe we could put in a little tiny park. That would be perfect. Oh, that would actually fit in there really nice. Also, we just got a really good boost to our money. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Just sort of center it perfectly in there if we can. That looks pretty good. And then this side, I'm actually going to get rid of these houses. I'm going to put a pathway. And then we're going to put a couple more of those conifer trees. Just sort of lining the path. Got a lot of big guys on the right, not so big on the left. Let's get a little switcheroony going. Mix it up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Just looking good. Nice little pathway. That way people can walk across without having to go down to either end. Join the path to the park. Well, they'd have to then go underneath the bridge. We could do it along this side. But at that point, they can just walk on the sidewalk. I don't really want to have them going underneath the ramp, just because that seems a tad bit unsafe. And actually, what we're going to do, because that does seem a tad bit unsafe, is we're going to put a little bit of fence in to keep them out of there. Caring for people of the world. That's what I'm just trying to do. That's all I'm ever trying to do, and you guys make me out to be the bad guy. Just going right in there, right along that bit. And then actually maybe it should go underneath there as well. Just like so. Norwegian, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Moon, hello, goodbye. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Always good to see you. He comes and he goes. He's efficient. You can't say he's not efficient. That moon wolf. There we go. Safety. I like that. That little detail. And what we could actually do, although this is probably an unrealistic placement for this, but we could grab like our little earthquake sensor whenever we get it and put it right. That's not the earthquake sensor. But whenever we get it, put it right under there. Not a realistic place because it would probably vibrate a lot from the traffic driving right above and next to it. But it'd be cool to have something in there. Maybe it's not an earthquake sensor in real life. Maybe it's like a power generator or a transformer or something, right? Do we want to maybe put some more trees around here? Do we want to engulf this area in trees, or do we want to leave it a little more open? See what it looks like. We can always take them away later. So much love in chat. I love it. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. You like the cul-de-sacs? I always love putting the little caps on the end of dead-end roads like that. Although we do have some dead-end roads that do just end, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'll do some more Zoning down here. Again, not getting too close to there, and actually not even zoning on that side. Perhaps that's where the the safety fence should kick in, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's put a big old tree out here. He's gonna have, oh, the bushes don't look too good in the cold. I do have some grass. Some tufts of grass. Ooh, some little tiny trees. Could put some red trees. Oh, the red trees. I didn't even think about using those on this map. That's a very green tree. We could do green and red. We can make an ugly Christmas sweater out of trees. Just wait. You guys just wait. Alright, obviously with the tree, gotta be a couple little guys. There we go. That's perfect. Maybe it's a tiny conifer. If we could get a really small one. What's the smallest? The smallest tree you'll give me. Not a very small tree. Oh, that's the big boy. And then we got the oaks. But those are kind of ugly. I need some nice frosted bushes. That's what I really need. Put a fence along the riverbank. Yeah, I was thinking about putting something there, but I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. Oh, hang on, you guys need some more water down here. Let's turn on all that snapping so this water pipe is absolutely perfect. I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect. Who would do something like that? Who would make their water pipes perfect as well? You never even see them. I am officially everyone. If you need to get a hold of me, just hashtag everyone. That's me. I'm the only one that matters. I am everyone. Saw plenty of pipes, too many pipes. Well, I guess when things go badly, you see them. Alright, we do have some cash. I'm gonna get this road going now. Now that we've got the money. So coming down here. Like so. What is this? Just some destroyed earth? That's kind of weird. Was that a fire? That is very strange. That is very strange. And then this is essentially going to be coming down like so. Oh, what if we actually made this a toll road? That'd be kind of wild. So you could get on the highway. You could get on the highway, you could come all the way out to the highway, come down, and then come back into the zone. Or you take a little toll road that goes by the forest industry, if we do put one in here ever. $199 fires and this ain't one. Oh, I see a little animal. I see a little animal running around there. Alright, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe a toll road. And then all of our service buildings could be like alongside the toll road. So this could actually be the beginning of the toll road here. maybe curving a little bit down there, and then that would be the services. I like that. Enjoy your lurk, Norwegian. Hawaii, how you doing? Nature reserve with a camping area? We could do that somewhere. We could maybe do that somewhere. I feel like that would be on a hillside, though. I feel like that would be like out here, right? Where you have an amazing view, maybe by the riverside as well, right? So you can just take in all that nature. Let's make that nice and perfect. Boop. No, oh, there's too many nodes. That's fine. It's gonna change a little bit anyway. And then let's move these guys out of here. Which does cost money to move, unfortunately. Hopefully not too much. 3,800, really? We could use the Move It mod, but that's cheating, and I would never do that. $3,200, wow. That is absurd. Loans, we do have one. Perfect. Saving the day, those loans. Let's get those in there. Let's make sure you have all your water. And also just make sure that's still technically connected. Although I'm now rethinking if this is actually going to be a toll road, this connection should probably be a little different. But we'll see. Have I ever been to Canada? I have not, but I would love to go to Canada. Oh, what did I do? What have I done? I've disconnected everything. You're off, maybe back later. Alright, you have a fantastic day or night, whatever time it is in the future. Thanks for being here, hanging out with us. Saf, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, now it's time for those little itty bitty curves in here, and by little itty bitty, I mean it's actually going to be quite a large curve. So from there to there, I'm going to make one big curve. And then from there to there, another bigger curve, and then we get a beautiful smooth S curve. Doesn't need to exist. That does, though. Yeah, now we have decisions to make. because if I want this to be a toll road, we can't really attach roads to it. Right? That's not how toll roads really work. Unless we put like an exit and proper setup functions, ramps and whatnot, but I don't really want to do that. At least not for just like a little neighborhood. Maybe that'll just end there. Maybe this neighborhood's just gonna end here. That's where you stop. And then we'll do something in the middle. The road coming out to the side, down by the river. Actually, this is kind of interesting where it goes from being like smooth rock to cliffs. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of a crazy transition. It's almost like a little rock beach. Just all stone. Stone beach. That's what we'll call that. Let's get this power running from somewhere a little more out of the way. That way we can actually just zone along here and just all in there. And a couple houses in there, but not along this spot because that's too dangerous. I may do a touch of terraforming just to make this cliff a little smoother. New city has gotten you in the holiday spirit. Oh, that makes me happy. That makes me happy, Zach. You just wait. Because if you were around for the past Snow City that I made, I guess it would have been a year ago at this point, but we made it around the Christmas time. It had some serious holiday vibes about it. I don't know if we're gonna get anything that ridiculous in this one, but you know, you never say never. We'll see what's in store. Big Delish, thank you very much for the follow. A little bit right in there. And that just looks a little dangerous, but that's okay. Little dangerous is fine. This could surely be a park area, because that just has park written all over it. Oh, what's going on? Oh, you guys need some water. We should probably put some services over here. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Could do a cemetery. We do have a dead person. We'll do a little medical clinic to get started. Actually, maybe that's what we'll put in here. Maybe this is actually going to be a little shopping center. Just a little one. Just a little guy. Nothing too extravagant. But they would probably like a couple shops. So we're going to put in hopefully 2 medium-sized shops. There it is. Perfect. And then we'll grab, I think, our small road, something I haven't really used much of in the city. Actually, I don't even know if I've used it at all. Oh, it does mess up the zoning a tad. That's unfortunate. Make a Santa Hat road. Say that's more along the style of the older cities I used to make. something like that. Little shopping center. Nothing ridiculous. And we'll even flatten it up so it's nice and smooth. Oh, you can see just how hilly this area is. And this little block right here just wants to be zoned. Everything I do, it's like, yes, now I can zone now. Yes, now I can zone now. But no, you can't. You can't zone now. I'm sorry, little block. AG, good evening. Welcome. Put some of those shops in there. We're not going to put any back there. A couple in that space. And then I would like to try and squeeze in a couple little parking lots, if possible. Just some little guys. See everything build around those. Turn the roundabout into a tree ornament. We'll see in our last city, we had 2 districts that were, I'll describe as artsy. 2 artsy districts. One was in the shape of a giant snowflake, and it was our tourism/leisure district, and the other was a giant Christmas tree. And that one had a functioning train that went around the base of the tree. Like you do. Alright, so those guys are a building. Let's get a little bit of the pavement. Because that's the good stuff in life, is the pavement. Oh, yes. See, we have ways of getting around not having surface painter. And then maybe one more. One more long guy. Right back here. I do wish I could have a version that didn't have the little lights, because it does look a little strange that there's so many tiny little lights. Maybe if we put them back to back, they're a little less conspicuous. No. Or we just leave it. Do still have to wait for a couple buildings to get zoned. Oh, and that not zone, because that got its little bits taken away. Just do it again. Not too bad. I like the little shopping center. I do like it. I might actually change these bits out and make them longer, because we have all the space in the middle, right? Why waste the space? So instead of having 3x4 parking lots, or 3x3 parking lots, have 3x4 parking lots. Yeah, those just fill the space. And that just makes everything look nice and shiny. Oh yes. Do a little piece right in the middle. Although we could have done some trees. Maybe we'll do some trees in the middle. So you can't really drive through the entire parking lot. Just kind of like that. Oh, and this guy. Where are you driving from, sir? Was there a garage in the back of that building? Perhaps. Oh, here they come again. That is weird that they're taking that route to get in the buildings. Oh, can't do that. I guess we're that's too close. Oh my goodness, these cars. Oh, it's ridiculous. Right, bend it a little bit so it doesn't actually touch those cubes or those squares. But we can still get all the pavement-y goodness. Got their license out of a cereal box. I think that's fantastic looking. Little shopping center. Again, nothing grand. It's a small town, but it's looking good. They do want some more services though. They are begging for some fire and some police. So we'll give them some of that. I did want some more commercial over here as well. So let's go with just a fire and police, just to hold them over, just so they don't hate me. Oh, and that's all my money. And that is all and we're losing money. Fantastic. This is beautiful. There we go. $4 a week. It's like real life. I actually really like how it turned out. Garbage would probably be good over here as well. I mean, garbage is right here, so it's just a little drive down the road, but still having dedicated services is never a bad thing. Look at all of those snow plows. Story of your life. I feel it, Salad. I feel it. Stop spending, but I want to build all the things, Saf. I want to build all the pretty things. Can't just tell me to stop building. I'm a builder. That's what I do. I build. But actually, speaking of stop building, we have been going for just over 2 hours. We have another fire. So I'm going to take just a quick couple minute break just to refill my beverage, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. So I'll let the simulation run. You guys make sure to stay alert for any natural disaster announcements, because remember, natural disasters is a thing, and they could happen at any moment. So I'm gonna do a quick little break. We'll be right back with some more building in just a moment. Alrighty, welcome back, guys. You see, the blizzards has not stopped. It is very, very snowy in our little town. Hopefully, all of our snow plows are doing their job and clearing all of those roads. It doesn't look like any disasters happened, so I think we're safe. Oh, look at all the adorable trees you have, Seth. That is adorable. That is so cute. There are a lot of people using this road. How much money do we have? We have 11. Only 11,000? Really? I should have sped it up. I should have put it on 3-speed while I was gone. I think I do want to convert this. Although I just realized we probably don't have tolls, do we? Oh, we do have tolls. They're 12,000 apiece. So we won't get them anytime soon. We're definitely not going to get them anytime soon. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on. We can cheat the system here. Pay. Take. Pay. Take. We have $60,000. Look at that. That's how money works. That is how money works. Don't let anyone else tell you differently. Alright, let's get this linking up to there. And then down on this end. I guess there would only be one, right? So actually, I'm going to delete you. We're going to put you down on this end. Wait, right there. And then these are going to be national roads. And actually, let's use these national roads. Going the entire way. Just a little baby curve right down at the end. And that'll be perfect. Yeah, because we won't need tolls on both sides. Then they'd be paying twice to use one road, which I guess sometimes... Would that happen sometimes on tolls? Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know how toll systems work. I just avoid them at all cost. But that's looking good. Let's also adjust. How do you do that? How do you... Oh, do I have to put a district? Is that what it is? Let's see, district style, policies, where they don't have to stop. Free Wi-Fi? Gotta give everyone free Wi-Fi? Oh, we don't have city planning yet. Feels bad. What's the difference between the two national roads? One of the roads is from network extensions. And it has a more visible center line, at least on the normal theme it does. We'll see. Yeah, just looks a little weird. I prefer the default one. And also, from our last city, I think it was network extensions that was giving us that issue where we weren't getting cars on any roads, like right at the very end. So is there one where it has streetlights? Not in the default game. There's no national, all the national roads. Actually, does this have streetlights? That does have streetlights. I lied. The 4-lane one, however, does not. which I think is network extensions. This guy, yeah. I want to say is network extensions. That one doesn't have lights, and that bugs the hell out of me. This one does, however. This is a 4-lane, 2-way highway road, and it actually has a barrier as well, which I used to use a lot, but the barriers sometimes look a little weird if like you do a ramp, because the barriers are all individual little pieces, not like a string, so you can see how it cannot be as pretty when you do ramps and whatnot. So many highways, so many highway roads. But that's looking good. That's looking really good. Let's put a little more residential in, perhaps. I'm thinking maybe this road, actually, we're gonna bend. We're gonna bend it to just sort of curve along. So we have 3 parallel roads. But would that look weird, having 3? That's not how barriers work. Yep. Yep, that is certainly not how barriers work. We also are getting a little high on our industrial demands, so we could perhaps put some more of that in, because we still don't have enough of the workers to hit level 3. We have enough resources, we just need about 35 more workers, although they do have the jobs. There are plenty of jobs. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe we need to put more of the different buildings in, because we have a whole lot of the tree plantations. But maybe something like another sawmill or another paper plant wouldn't be bad. Sawmills are pretty small. We would be able to fit those in. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It's going to give us 46 more workers in just that one building, so theoretically, that should be enough, right? But we'll find out. There's our little sinkhole. And traffic's looking pretty good. Which I like, but it makes me nervous, because it means we don't really want to expand this anymore than it already is if traffic's sort of reaching its limit. Alright. Toll road still getting that use, which is fantastic. And then maybe this bit, maybe we'll turn into a roundabout. Shall we give it a try? It's kind of awkward because it's on a curve. Unless we just had it come straight down to here and then... Although that's not lined up, is it? How did I do that? Is that lined up? No, that's not. Who let me do that? Who let me make that not lined up? Let's line that up. Oh, almost. Almost. I feel like this goes right there. Perfect. Sinkhole lake. The only thing that's holding me back from making that into a lake is the fact that I would need to turn on the extra landscaping tools to properly fill it with water. We could fill it with water with a little freshwater outlet, because I have done that in the past where I've made little man-made lakes and whatnot, but then you have to sort of babysit the water and make sure it doesn't get too high and then it doesn't get too low, and it just becomes a little bothersome. But if we ever turn the extra landscaping tools on, we could totally do that. Alright, let's get that going into there. A little bit of a curve. Oh, that's right. We're going to turn this into a... oh, that's going to mess those up. Aww. I liked those. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, now I'm messing everything up now. At this point, I should just give up and accept defeat. Yep, I'm doing it. Okay. It does get rid of the curve, and we did love the curve. So it does make me a little sad, but... get some nice buildings in there finally. Just make that all look good. Oh, that doesn't look good. That. We'll fix it up after everything gets back into place. And those cars still just driving through buildings. Now let's see. If we go 5 units out that way, 5 units out that way, and then 5 units up that way. That should theoretically give us the perfect start to a perfect circle. Ah, yes. MP, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope your night's going well for you. We got a circle. And I like it. Those in, we'll put those in, and then we will add the extra little bits going out like so, which is kind of wild, but we're doing it. Just watched Star Wars Episode 8 after watching the entire series in release order for the first time in your life over the last week. So that's the first time you've ever seen any Star Wars movie? Is that what you're saying? Any thoughts? Just a shrug? Meh? That's all going that away. That is kind of wild, though, for sure. I'll make those nice and straight. Snap them up nice and snappy. We might want to bend them a little bit, but let's see. Do a little bend. Oh, can't bend it. Can't bend it too much. And honestly, can't really bend it that much at all. Let's put a little bow into it. Just like so. Just because it makes those transitions look just a hair smoother. It's all about looking smooth. That looks pretty smooth. Who outbit you? MJ. MJ has the top spot. And I think they're lurking. Or at least I said they were lurking. But you got that number 2. You got the silver. So you're still on the board. Alright, let's looking good. Let's make sure it's working good. So that's gonna go only into there. And that's really can only go to there, but we'll make sure. And you guys can go there or there. And you can go there or there. Make sure there's no U-turns. This road. Oh, that is the shopping center. Now these guys, you can go there or there. I think. I guess it doesn't really matter. That should work. That should work. And it doesn't look too bad either. It actually looks pretty good. Housing in that space. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. Oh, we could have done that as one big curve. Then would have made a nice little leaf shape in there. I guess we do have time to change it. Binary, have a fantastic night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Make sure I didn't make the roundabout an infinite loop. It shouldn't be. Because they have the nodes here, so they can change. It's very important that we have those extra nodes, so they can... We're forcing them to lanes, but then they can choose in the middle bits. So you can see here. Nope, no one's going to change, but they can. Let's see, there we go, see? Yeah, do we want that to have the leaf shape? I do. Before they build too much, I do want them to have the leaf shape. Because what this is actually going to do... Oh, that's not the leaf shape. We need to go there and there, and then put it in. There we go. But what that's going to do is allow us to put a couple more houses on the back of this road instead of them being squished in there. And we'll even make it easier for those guys by putting a little bit of pathway right in there, and then just sort of squeezing it in so it doesn't stick out too much. I think it might also work with a fence if I did a fence there. But that will certainly work for us. And if we upgrade that, you see he gets all those bits. And I like that. Oh, no! Oh, good lord. Every time. What am I paying these firefighters for? They're not doing anything. Have to brush your teeth with the doggo's lying on you? Oh, you can't move. That's a rule of the universe, Salad. If a doggo has chosen a spot, you cannot move the doggo until the doggo moves themselves. Richard times 100, right? It doesn't make sense. I mean, it does, but at the same time, oh, they're just lighting up left and right now. Fire is inevitable. This is the third time this fire has struck the city. This particular fire, it keeps coming back. You can't get rid of it. JQ, how are you doing? Oh boy. Alright, are they putting it out? We really need these guys. Oh, it's only 5,000. Alright, we're only a couple hundred people away from getting that. We need it. We need it oh so bad. Oh, we got some dead people. We do need a cemetery out here as well. We don't have one of those. And I'm going to put one in this space, but we're going to have it come off of the main road. So if we go like that, it'll fit right in there. Maybe even a little closer? Yeah, a little closer. We'll go 15. And then over. Put that in. And then the dirt road will then start wherever the nearest node is, right there. Perfect. Oh, you guys need water because we need just more water in general in the city, so let's put another one of these guys. And then a drain pipe out here. Still not causing any issues. You guys. There's no sense in fixing a sleep schedule. It's true. It can never be fixed. Oh, that's looking good. I kind of want to put another industrial zone there, but maybe we'll wait until the fires stop. EJ coming in with the host, EJ. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, EJ. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you guys up to this evening? Welcome, welcome, everyone. And we're building on our new snow city. It's a little on fire, but don't pay too much attention to that. But we're still in the early stages, getting everything laid out, getting some designs in place, some future plans, if I may. And yeah, we're just having some fun, chilling because both it's a snow map and because, you know, that's just what we do. We just have some fun and just relax. Doing good, messing around with Google Earth, looking at planes. Very cool. But we're doing pretty good, EJ. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And guys, if you're not following EJ, he's hosted us a couple times now, and thank you very much for that, EJ. I really do appreciate that. I still can't believe it that EJ is hosting me, the EJ. But yeah, if you're not following EJ and you like things like Kerbal Space Program, I believe you play some City Skylines every now and then. I was popping in, I think yesterday, 2 days ago, when you were playing some cities. I was lurking in the background on that. So if you like simulation games, EJ is your man for all of that. Thank you guys for the follows. Cheese Beaver, Sufren, Maverick, J Cephons. I'm probably butchered that, but thank you guys for those follows. I appreciate those. And welcome to the stream. All right, what do we want to do? We're kind of in a bit of a lull right now, just because we're sort of between builds. We've started a little snow town out here, and we sort of bridged the gap with a little bit of a toll road between the major part of the town where we started building, but we have eyes set on also this area for our downtown and whatever's going to go over on this side of the DDI. So we're still sort of figuring out what exactly this city's going to be, but it's looking pretty good. Impending, thank you very much for the follow as well. Appreciate those follows, guys. And yeah, we've been suffering some fires. We do have natural disasters turned on for the city as well. So we've experienced some forest fires and one sinkhole, which you can see still present in the city, but it didn't cause any damage, so we survived that one. But yeah, we need some more people. We need about only 300 more people to hit the next milestone. I'm gonna put in a little more industrial. There is still a couple trees on fire. But I think if we build over here, it shouldn't be too bad. So let's just go with some normal industrial zoning. I say normal, but it is still specialized. And it's specialized as forestry. Oh, and as I say that, another building has caught on fire. Actually, I think those are just trees. Are those trees, or is that the building? Nope, that's the building. But the fire department is on it. They didn't even stop the saws in the sawmill. That's good production. That's efficiency. Just push through, persevere. We don't need fire safety. All right, they finally out. No, I think this is just going to be an ever-burning tree. I think that's what this is. Can we make this like a national landmark? Just an ever-burning tree in the city? Because that'd be pretty cool. Got a couple roundabouts going, and we've hit the edge of the city over here, so that's why these roads sort of just stop in the middle of nowhere. But we do plan on continuing those. And maybe even starting on this guy. Maybe starting on our little second industrial space. Sour Patch Adult, thank you very much for the follow. The Eternal Flaming Tree, right? That would actually be a really cool asset. I wonder if there's anything like that in the workshop. Are there any workshop items that, like, can you put fire in custom assets? I'm assuming you can, because there's, like, where'd it go? Where'd our park go? This guy, right? That's got some fire in it. But I wonder if custom things can have some fire, because that would be really cool to have, like, maybe a moat of fire around a park. Because that's what we need in our cities, right? Is just more fire. I would like to set this up with those dirt roads again, just because I love seeing those dirt roads going through the forest. And we might make it a big loop again. Maybe not as curvy as this one, just for simplicity. Maybe this guy's gonna come down 5 units there, and then we'll do a nice little curve rather than a big old curve. And then an extra 5 units to take us all the way down to there. That's a pretty big zone. Ninu, welcome to the snow. How you doing? We do have some snow. And did I space that out correctly? I did not. Okay, so this actually, to back up a little bit. And go another little 5. Another little 5 curve right in there. So we almost get just an outer loop going around this guy. And let's make that a proper outer loop. So we'll make sure that's 10 units to there. That's perfect. And then we'll go 5 and 5. And we'll try to set up a one-way system, sort of, but with dirt roads it's going to be a little difficult. But we could at least control this intersection. First off, let's make this all nice and level. That's just going to make it look good. Because that's what's important, is it all looking good. And then I'm going to leave this paved. It's going to change because we're going to need a proper interchange on that for sure. But you guys can go into there or into there. Actually, maybe not necessarily a one-way, but you guys can go there. You guys have to go that way. So it's almost like a slip ramp of sorts. So you guys can't turn. You guys can. Cuts down a little bit. And then you guys have to go right. Right? Yeah. We'll just see. We'll see how that looks. We could use the industrial roads, but I love the dirt roads, especially in the snow. With all the trees, they just look so cool, right? Just sort of winding back there. And how much money do we have? 33,000,
Hello,
which
hello.
is enough for another one of these main buildings, which I think was 20,000, but then it doesn't leave us much money for anything else. Also, I don't think this was a fire. I think this is just how the ground looks, because it's been like that forever. King Tombs, thank you very much for the follow. But let's still pre-plan, because yeah, look at all that. Look at all that greenery. That is so much green. I'm going to use the big district tool and just get us a nice little block right out here. Ooh, going right over to the highway. Or I guess maybe it's more of an expressway, not a highway. Ooh. Oh, almost perfect. We almost got it. There we go. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Perfect square. And then if we really wanted to be specific, we could take it off the highway. Or expressway, excuse me. I just said it's the expressway. It's the Parker Way. It's the Parker Parkway. And we'll take it off of there as well. Between the ways. There we go. That'll do.
Hello, hello.
Have a good night, MP. Thanks for being here, hanging out with us. Always good to see you. Jenny, what did you walk in on? I don't know. What did you walk in on, Jenny? What are we doing? Canterbury's, thank you for the follow. But how you doing, Jenny? Welcome to our snow city. We're just trying to figure out a new industrial zone. I love how that looks, even when it's slightly singed. And now we can put a proper one of these guys in. We'll put it right there as you come into the zone. I'm also going to get rid of all the trees in here, which again I know is counterproductive. But if you saw the technique I used earlier, it's going to look really cool. So let's just trash that. I really want to know what's going on here. Crump, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we found the animals. Found the animals living in there. I knew they were somewhere. Get rid of you. Get rid of you guys. And then that's just... You're gonna go away. What do we got? Is that a bear? Is that the bear? Is that our little baby boy bear? And there he is. And the animals are all that remains. That's fantastic. Animals be like my home, right? Alright, they're still running around, they're still having fun. See, now they just have more room for activities. Is that a wolf? We found a wolf! Look at this cute doggo. I love it. I love it. All right, so we've got all of the space in the world now to do lots and lots of trees. Now let's put all these trees, we're going to start them on the back end. And they're 4,000 apiece. We're going to do 4 of them. Off to bed. Have a good night, JQ. Thanks for being here, hanging out with us. Always good to see you as well. Sheepzer, it's been a while indeed. How are you doing? Alright, you guys need all the water. All the water in the world. Which we do have. After putting in some more pumps and... Well, actually, it wasn't pumps. It was the water towers that we were using. I'll put one more right down in the middle. Not enough money. Nice. And we don't have any loans. Paying off all those loans. But that's looking good. Yeah, this is really funky. Is there a way I can fix that? Oh, maybe it's the bears. It's all the bears. Lol money. I know, Saf. I know. You keep telling me, but I don't listen. We can get you some... Oh, that's right. There's no money. There's no money. There we go. Get those going. I guess we could have actually just made a connection right in there. That would have worked. Oh, are we going to need another tax day? We might need another tax day. Yeah, because that actually didn't work. We do need that. I'm a fool. There we go. Because it has to connect through that. There we go. That's all connected over here. That still needs to be in place. This doesn't need to be in place anymore. That can go. This could be much shorter, but it's not causing an issue right now, so we'll leave it. Wasn't MP the electricity police? MP was just all my mistakes police. MP made sure my cities didn't burn down. And now he works night shift, and you see what happens to my cities. They burn down. But we're getting closer. We're getting close to that 5,000. That's going to be big for us. When do we get the high density? Is that 5,000? That's 7,000. Okay. 7,000. Because that's when we're really going to start seeing the city boom. Because we're going to get that downtown started. And I'm thinking that's where we're going to put those stadiums that we keep debating, or I keep debating about in my head. I don't know if we're going to do the football stadium or not. I like the football stadium just because it's a great source of income, but the hockey arena for sure will do. Maybe this is the normal sports arena. How old is the city? This is the second day that we're building on it. We started this on a Sunday, and now we're continuing it here today, so it's looking pretty good for the little amount of time we spent on it. And we're up to 4,000 again. And I would like some roads going through here, but I'm going to take a little page out of our zigzag road over there, because I don't really want them cutting through. So if we did like a road just like that, we would see a lot of traffic cutting through there. But instead, if we come behind these guys, just do a little serpentine action going in there. That's kind of cool. Maybe spaced out a little better than that, but you get the general idea. does fit there. Perfect. And then these guys are going to move because those are totally not even. And we can get one just overlapping there and then overlapping there. I don't think it's perfect. This one's a little bigger. Yeah, so we're one off, but once we get all those trees in, you're not even gonna notice. So we'll come in here, we'll put in some little bits of curve. Just sort of center that up a little more. Just a little nudge. That's going to make that just absolutely perfect. And I'll do the same on these guys. This one should work. One of them should work perfectly. Or not. Maybe this is perfect. Actually, you know what? It is perfect. I doubted myself. It's actually perfect. Yep, that's the wrong kind of road. I cut off the power, did I? I probably did. I always do. I always cut off the power. Yep. Although it's not just one building. It's fine. They don't need power. They're a business of trees. They don't need no power. Just bring that down a little tiny bit, just a little nudge. And then right into there, right into there. It almost snaps perfectly into place. It's beautiful. And then maybe even coming in here, splitting these guys up a little bit and bringing a couple roads coming straight through this space. I don't know if that would actually be even worth it or not. I think that might just be fine as it is. I like it. I like it. We got some cash. Let's get some... Oh, we don't have enough for those guys. But we do have enough for some small log yards and sawdust storage, things like that. The Curl of Woods. I like it. I like the name. The Radiator. I love that too. It's actually just subliminal messaging for the number 3. That's all it is. Is it working? Now we do also need a proper district. I'm gonna make this a little smaller. Proper district going around. Oh, the King Woods. I love that name. Now, the reason we've put another proper district is so we can make this, once again, specialization, forest, industry, so that way when we come in with just normal zoning and do, say, a line of buildings here, it all works the way it's supposed to. Power tools were replaced with the hand saws. That's just called being a lumberjack. That's all that is. That's expected. Oh, and what's going on down here? You guys are having some issues. Not enough educated workers. Oh, are we going to have to start getting some schools in? People want to be smart? Is that what you're telling me? I don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about smart people in my city. What I might do here, instead of doing another bit of concrete, I may turn off all of our snapping and put a fence going back here. So that way when people are walking on the pathway, pedestrians are walking on the pathway, they're not jumping into the back of the stores. As people so often do, right? Just dying to get in the back of a commercial building. Going right down to there, and then we will put a couple trees. We kind of always have a tree or two. Maybe we'll go with one of the big pines. Oh, look at that! Just like a beacon in the sky. $19.17. Thank you very much for the follow. And do we have any little guys? That's a pretty little guy. And then, of course, it wouldn't be complete without just a happy little rock or two to fill up the space. That is what everyone does, absolutely. I'm happy to see that these are building, though. All the cool kids hang out behind CVS, right? That is looking fantastic. And then 11,000. We could do... What are these guys? 12,000? 20,000? 15,000. Do we have a loan? Yes, we do. Take that out. Grab you. I'm going to grab the sawmill. We're going to put you out this way. I would also like a small log yard to go next to the sawmill. That way they have a place to put all that wood once it all gets chopped, right? Nope, that's a copy. And maybe actually scoot these down just a block or two. That way it sits a little nicer. It's not right on that ridge, right? You don't need it sitting on a cliff. So we got our storage building, we got our production building. And then I'm gonna wait to fill out the middle a bit. How is this guy? Oh my goodness. Every time I turn around now, It is on fire. That is preposterous. How is this a thing? Also, we're losing some power over there. We need a little bit more of that, probably because one of our stations is on fire and currently not operating. Yes, not operating because it's on fire. But the fire department is on the scene. Let's see if they can control this raging inferno. Oh, and it looks like they have. So hopefully that's going to restore power to the rest of the city. There they go. And that's very important because that's also working our sewage down there. Oh my goodness. Oh no, not more breaking news. The city of Frostridge is up in arms this week, demanding more schools. The Samaritans for moderately replenishing teaching, or SMART for short, are lobbying City Hall for the funds to build 2 high schools and 3 elementary schools within the city limits. The mayor has afforded preliminary approval for the new education initiative. Follow KNUK for the latest updates to news. I'm glad that was about the education and not about the gigantic fire that is once again running rampant in the city. A coal power plant on fire, right? At least it wasn't a nuclear power plant. Oh man, that is a burning. So how much time till this one burns? Wow, it's going up. It's going up for show. All the police in the entire city rushing over to there. We still have some people building here. You guys can get rebuilt, that's fine. And then we have medical, we have death care out here. Do we have fire? We did put fire and police. But apparently they really want education. So you know what? We'll give them some education. Yeah, let's throw this guy in. I'm actually going to connect this over through there. And put our school right on that base. That'll do. Need some watchtowers. We do need watchtowers and fire helicopters for sure, but unfortunately we can't buy them yet. We have to get to 5,000 just for the depot and then 7,000 for the watchtowers, which I still don't understand why they don't come together, because they work together. Too risky to call a tax day. Oh, and there we go. We got another power plant up in flames. We'll do a little more of the normal industry. Although I would like some of the special stuff in there. Throw the mayor under the bus because of the spending sprees? I don't know what you're talking about, spending sprees. Oh yeah, you guys are all having issues, and that's just because of power. Oh, power, come back online. Do I actually need more power? I might need more power now. We're gonna bump it up. Go to our budget. We're going 150. Now we should be good. In the green at least. At least for a little bit. I'll do a little more zoning on there. Don't really want to go much farther than that, just for safety reasons. How do I get so many fires? Well, for this city, it's because I've put down a whole lot of trees. A ridiculous amount of trees. And also, we have natural disasters turned on, which tends to start a whole bunch of forest fires. Seemingly randomly, but consistently. So it's just awful, essentially. Oh, and you guys need some more water. That's right, I couldn't put this in when I wanted to because we were out of money. I don't know how that ever happens. And this just looks like a fantastic spot for a little park, if you ask me. I know we don't have the money for it, but if we did, which we actually do, we're putting a park in. A little playground. A little playground around that. I don't even have enough money for trees. I have negative money. And the fires are still burning. This is all Richard's fault. Traffic's at 87% though. Can't complain about that. Can't be complaining. Did this burn as well? When did this burn? Did we see this burn? That is unfortunate. You don't say, game. You don't say. Oh, we are losing a lot of money. All we need is some more people, though. All we need is some more people, and that'll fix this. So tired, but your body's all twitchy. Oh, don't you hate that when you're like physically tired or like mentally tired, but your body just doesn't want to go to sleep? That was kind of me yesterday. All right, we need to do a little more zoning. I'm going to zone in here, although I don't know if this is all going to stay, just because we need people. And money. People and money. Two things I always need. Turn on disasters, which brings on fires in a city which economy is based on forestry. You can tell how much I thought this through, Lucas. It's top-notch city building, right? Just need a little bit. Just need a little bit. How high is the tax rate? Currently at 12%. We could have tax day. And that's just where I bump it up all the way to 29 until they start complaining. Oh, but there we go. We're making money again. All right, everything's fine. All the industry has returned and is now functioning once again. And we're making money. It's just a little bit of fire. Nothing we're not used to. Oh no, we'll be fine. It's just a lot of stuff is going to burn, but again, not anything we're not used to. That's some trash, that's fine. You guys are fine. I love seeing how well the toll road is doing, though. How that's actually getting used. And actually, now that I think about that, is this a proper way to enter a toll road? Also, it's not even all toll road. I changed it. Although it's not going to let me change it back. Or will it? No. Costs money to upgrade this road. Because it turns into just a normal road, which is a little weird. Oh, now we're losing money again. Every Californian. Too real. Nope. No loans. But we're gaining people, and we're less than 100. And we will get a little money boost at the 5,000 mark. So you guys are building, still slowly building. That's perfectly fine. Take your time. Sad but true. And then maybe, do we want to do an interchange for this guy? Because we're going to do one down here. We're going to do one here as well. And here. So we've got a lot of interchanges to build. A lot of interchanges to build, but we'll get there. We got one out of the way, right? We got this guy, which is doing it pretty well. I mean, it's only being used basically for like a quarter of its use, but it is still working, right? They're still going where they need to. I may upgrade the middle bits to actually be highway rather than the roads with the sidewalk. But it's doing fine. Yeah, that's doing good. That's doing really good. And you guys have stopped building, but I don't know why. Why did you stop building? There you go. Come on. Do you need another school? Too bad, I don't have money. But we did give him a park, we gave him a school. They do have fire and police, which is literally right across the street. Transportation is something we could start looking into. We do have trams, but we don't get metro until 7,000. We do also have the buses, but I'm not too fond of the buses. Actually losing a little bit of population, even though all this is zoned. They're not moving in. Does that mean people are dying somewhere? I hope not. How's our first cemetery doing? About half, a little less than halfway full. Not too bad. Should still suffice for now. So let's actually just go with a little more industry. We'll sort of wind our way down this road. Buses are okay for small areas, but see, the thing is, I tend to change my roads a lot, right? I'll make like little tweaks and adjustments, and if I ever do that with buses, then it just destroys all my bus lines, and I have to go in and fix them all, and it's a headache. So I just don't do it. Just say no to buses. That's the lesson. That's the takeaway. Just say no to buses. And speaking of little changes to a road, we're gonna put in a little baby curve right in there. I'm tempted to have that connect all the way through, but I don't want it to, because I don't want people cutting through there. You hate the buses as well, Lucas? I don't know, there's just something about them. I don't find them, because I wait for Metro, and then I just get Metro, and then everything's fine. But up until then... let's get a couple of these guys. Let's get one of these big guys in there. Maybe even two of them. One on the corner. Nice mix of trees. And then just one little bit of rock in there. Maybe a little bit over here as well. Perfect. So close. Come on. 40 more people. We just need like 10 families to move in. Or like 5 really big families. That is nice though. I feel like there should maybe be a fence here if there's a children's playground across the street. Just for safety precautions. So we might put a fence in there. I may also continue this pathway that we have. Not like officially around, but just because we can. That sort of gives a nice framing for the road. There's a little bit of a sidewalk on there. Yeah, I like that. And then on the outside of that, we can do a little bit of a fence. Natural selection. I'll come down to here, down to there. That way anyone walking on this path doesn't fall off the cliff, but I guess we could do a natural selection there as well. And go right back to that space, and then come into those corners, put those lovely curves in. Squeeze it up a little snug on those pathways. A little snugly. Go down to there, right down to there, and once again put that beautiful curve in. Keeping everyone safe. One more before we call it a complete fence. And right down to the road. I think we need maybe a tree or two. Oh, we do have those trees in the middle there. Maybe we'll put a big guy out over here. And I really wish the bushes didn't look as ugly. I guess we could still put a couple frosty guys. Oh, and there's a big boy living in there as well. Ace, how are you doing? Welcome. Coming in with those happy rocks. Perfect timing. We're just putting some happy rocks down. %. Fantastic. Oh, and these guys are actually filling up here. So we'll do another line of houses on the back side as well. Ever be typing something, realize you never clicked on chat box? I've done that so many times. So many times, sheep. Oh, and I know what we'll do. In here, we'll actually do just dirt path. Oh, try to keep Keep that little tree in there. Just a little dirt path. That way they can still walk through, but they can't. They cannot drive through. And then we'll also maybe have a little path just winding through the trees here. Nope, and there goes that tree. I just want to keep that tree. There we go. Make sure we keep that tree. Have a good one, Salad. Thanks for being here, hanging out with us. Hope you have a good sleeps. Just got home from work, catching a very chill stream. Well, glad you could join us, Ace. Hopefully your work day wasn't too hard, but kick back, relax, enjoy the chill. Spin the hottest jazz records of the 60s. I'll break out my record player. Those guys built up very quickly. We do have a lot of demand now. Make sure we take advantage of it. So close to that 5,000. I feel like we've been just on the edge of that 5,000 mark for a while now. Basically since the stream started, because we started at 4,000, then we started going up, and then just sat there for a while. And we zoned all this. We could do another little house or two up here, but I'm gonna hold off on that. And there we go. We are a busy town. Population officially 5,000. We've got level 4 unique buildings. We've got oil specialization now. We got tourism specialization. We've got a bunch of new policies, including anti-slip studs, which are probably going to be helpful, and the studded tires as well. A bunch of different roads that we haven't had yet. And let's see, hospital, big hospital. Couple park buildings. There's those bus stops. All the disaster buildings, or some of the disaster buildings. Probably should get some of those in. And of course, geothermal power. We can start switching over to that, not the coal that we're burning. And fire helicopters. Probably the most important thing on the list. Alright, first things first. Fire. We need fire coverage immediately. Should we put it down here? Should we put it by our previous disaster? Just have like a disaster center. Because I would be okay with that being there, but it's going to take away some of our industrial buildings. But we do have that new zone, so it's not really a big deal. As we put it on that bit of road. Same amount of buildings. But I like it being on the side road a little better. So we're going to throw you right in there. We'll see if power connects. Still does not, which is unfortunate. We'll just do a little bit of that. And that'll work. And also, hopefully with them being so close to the river and the area that usually catches on fire, it should help out. Hopefully it helps out. Although it might not be fully functional until we get those watch towers, which are also very, very important. Did we also get a new tile? We did not. So we don't get a new tile until we hit a big town, which is 7,000. And that's when we can start building over here. Although we could technically start building over there and then switch the zoning once we get it, because we want it to be high density on the left side of the river. I like this style of playing. We're just playing for fun. We're just, trying to make something that looks cool. Hopefully somewhat efficient as well. Unless we wanted to start building over on the right side of the highway. Danny, I see you with that happy little rock. How you doing, Danny? Welcome, welcome. But see, I could also see this being a really cool... I think we pretty much have all agreed this would make a really cool little park, right? It's just a matter of when. When do we make it a park? Because we do have a lot of residential, and maybe we'll do a little neighborhood in here between the industries. That's kind of like a no man's land spot, right? I don't know. And then we could put a little more industry out here. But again, it's kind of like a no man's land. Between the main road and the industry. Extennion, what's up? How you doing? Oh, Danny, you're right, Danny. Been lurking for too many hours? Time to give in? Well, glad to see you in the chat, Extennion. Hope you've been enjoying the lurk. Extennion, should we give chat their holiday present? Do you think they're ready for it? Do you think they're ready for their holiday present? Danny, you ruined everything. Janji, how you doing? But yeah, if they were good guys, but yeah, I was gonna wait till actually I was thinking about giving the secret away this stream, or perhaps Friday stream. You'll have to revise the letters, but we do actually have a Discord now. It's currently set up. It's subs only for the moment, but I do have a link. I think it works. So if you're a sub, feel free to click the link and join the official Freelancer Alaska Discord. MJ coming out of lurk. Uh-oh, now chat's going crazy. I've woken up chat. I'm sorry. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Because I posted the... Well, no, because you have to be a sub to... Because you have to link your Twitch to it. Or else it'll kick you out. You just joined? Well, it'll kick you out. It'll kick you out once you're after a certain set of time. Unless you're a sub. I don't care. You can join. I don't know how Discord works. Non-subs can use the link? Oh, well, Extendian, you don't tell me these things. Extendian's in charge of it all. There is a grace period. I think it's like 14 days. So theoretically you could join. Theoretically anyone can join for like 14 days. And then it'll kick them out after their sub. If they don't renew it. The rock garden secret, right? There is no command for it yet, no. But it's all good. Enjoy, guys. I know you wanted it. I don't know what you do on it, because I'm not up on the social media trends. But you guys wanted it, so enjoy. Oh, Noodle, what are you doing? The community talks to each other when I'm not streaming. Perfect. Keep me out of it. Counts as a link. Are you posting the links, Noodle? What are you doing? Alright, we're trying to build a city here. That's what I'm trying to do. And then Danny had to come in and ruin the surprise. We are going to need a Discord command. Oh, lightning. Lightning and thunder. No worries, Danny. Hey, you got it out of me because I was holding off on it. I didn't know how long I was gonna wait to reveal it. So no time like the present, right? The best kind of derailment. Oh goodness, you guys. But yeah, that is my holiday gift to you guys. Because you guys have been I really just want you guys to stop pestering me. That's all. That's all it is. Because you guys have just been nagging me for about, what, at least a month, if not longer, 2 months, 3 months even. So now you got it. Thanks, Day-Day. Alright, although we have a lot of demand, we don't have a lot of money, which is unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. Whoop. There we go. Get that going. Do I have to change those strings? Yes. There we go. Enjoy your lurk, MJ. MJ just goes back to lurk. Alright, we're gonna make this. That's not the right kind of road. That kind of road. Let's actually have that come a little further out. Need to go back to answering your emails as well. But now everyone's joined Discord. It's all blame Danny. It's all Danny's fault. Enjoy your lurk, Janji. Oh, that is not even at all. It's okay, Danny. I'm just messing with you. What I would actually kind of really like to see here, because we do have this cliff, is keep this level. It's actually pretty level already. Keep that level to there, and then up here, level to this, which again, it already is pretty level. So this would actually split. And have like a high road and a low road. You're already spamming hot rocks on other channels. Oh goodness, Extended. Gotta love the hot rocks. You know what, Danny? I thought about that after I like made it, and I was like a day later. I was like, oh, since I connected my Twitch, people can like see it if they look at their Twitch connections. But I was like, no one's gonna do that. No one's gonna do that. But you did it, Danny. You proved me wrong. I'm starting the downtown. I'm just trying to get an idea for it. Just because we don't really have much else in terms of buildable area. And we can always switch the zoning later. And I got a cool idea of how this would split up. Yeah, so this is all flat down here. This is flat up here, and then there's like a little transition area in the middle. Yeah, make sure your Twitch is linked, or else, yeah, you'll be kicked. So technically anyone can join, but you can't stay. Why not a cake city? A cake city? I've made a cake city in the past. That was my birthday city. Put a little curve in there. Gonna put a little curve in there. Oh, I love that. I love those curves. And again, just building a lot when I don't have money. But damn, it looks cool. And then especially with, if we put buildings along the cliffs here, that'll look dope. Let's go right into there. Get a little curve. Kind of like that. Maybe a little bit longer. Nope, maybe a little bit shorter. Well, maybe it's just gonna be straight after all. Oh, not enough money. Did I get another loan? When do I get the third loan? 19,000, okay. Until then, we have to play by the game's rules. But yeah, because we have so much demand. And maybe actually what we'll do, maybe we'll do like low density on the low side and then high density on the high side. Oh, can we make some cash? No, we cannot. But we can put in a little more commercial. Oh, and Sunnyside Forest area is now level 3. Excellent. We were waiting on that. Unfortunately, we don't get a money boost. Do you hear tax day? It might be tax day. It may be tax day. Amateur league wrestling. I don't do amateur wrestling, Danny. It's professional wrestling. They're very different. Low density on the high side? Sort of like going up the mountain, and high density on the low side? That would be kind of cool, because then they would sort of even out in terms of heights, right? Oh, there we go. Now we're making money. Look at that. Just popped right in. This is going to get incredibly busy. Can't stop the kittens. How are you doing? What up, other insomniacs? Same old, not sleeping. Oh, if only we had cash. This might move. Could we go under that? No. And then I do want the stadium out here as well. So if we do high density down here, maybe stadium like down by the highway. Down by the water. Have a good night, Tay-Tay. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's get that going a little further down. So I'm basically just like starting roads because I can't finish them because I never have enough money.
Hello, hello.
The Angry German, thank you very much for the follow. That's gonna go in there. And just put a little bit of curve so that's not a sharp corner. There we go. Now it's just gonna wiggle all the way down there. looking pretty good. Definitely a little gritty. And then this could be the stadium area. I think we'll have it go a tad further. And then also maybe thinking about leaving a opening for some sort of expressway or highway. Rebalance industries, yes. It's almost not necessarily needed, but it certainly helps with the new industries. Enjoy your lurk sheeps. And maybe we actually want that going up and over this road, coming down to a spot here, or even coming down into a circle within this area. Maybe elevated? I don't know. I don't really know what to do. But we have a whole lot of residential demand, which is good. We do need more money to build things, but I think we have a pretty good start. And I'm liking the idea of high density, low density down in the downtown. But we put in a brand new forest industry, or at least started a brand new forest industry with all those trucks in there. We started a new little neighborhood all the way up the river, and also ended up putting in a toll road and got the next milestone. So we've got lots to do, lots to build, and lots of cool things to make. But thank you guys very, very much. I think that's where we're gonna end the stream here for today. So guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me, for helping make this city such an amazing city. I am absolutely loving this. I'm glad we're doing a snow city. It feels like the holidays, which are literally just like less than 3 weeks away, which is insanity. But let's see who we can go raid, what we can go do, and yeah, let's have some fun. Oh, I think I know who we can raid this evening. But thank you guys very, very much once again. Always appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me. We'll be back playing some more City Skylines on Friday, on Friday as usual. So no stream tomorrow for Thursday, but Friday we'll be right back here and right back in the city of Frostridge. I still have to get used to saying that. I'm not totally used to that. Feel free to follow me on Twitter, always posting when I'm streaming, what I'm streaming, all that good stuff. And tonight, let's go raid up someone we have not raided before, but they were here last night when we were playing some marbles, and they won our last Grand Prix, so I think they earned a Happy Rock raid. Adriosa, they're playing some Pokemon Let's Go. And they're playing the Eevee version, and I am jealous because I really want to play that game. So let's go over there. Let's throw all those happy rocks in chat. And yeah, hope you all have a great night or a great day wherever you are. Take care, guys.